Alrighty, we're back. More. Oxygen not included. What are we doing? We're gonna build a natural farm today. Probably. If I get around to it. Maybe. I can't believe how much copper we have here. It's a lot. Now this is going to cause the electrical grid to groan, but it'll be fine, probably. This should be. There's not even 240 watts on this thing. Shoot. What we're going to do is we're going to sweep this up really fast. And I do mean really, really fast. It's going to be super duper fast. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cancel. I'm gonna cancel all this, and then we're just gonna let the auto sweepers do the work. All standard. These are going to overheat a little bit because it's well, it's hot over here, and yeah, we don't have any refined materials. It'll be okay, probably. Right. Okay, so let's get our. I was wondering why it was happening because I didn't get rid of this one. There we go. Ah, this is working out quite well. In the meantime, we need to build some modern tiles, some need to build some tiles. You need to build some floors, put some flooring in. Oops. think we use copper. I wonder if there's any more of these seeds in here. The only way to find out is that there's the biome part. That's what we need to do. Pardon me. Yes. I think this one. Cancel, dude. Cancel. Cancel. Try again. Try harder. Try better. And do a stone. Here. There you go. There we go. How you doing? How are you doing? There we go. There's some more Persa blossoms. I'm taking a break from no. Well, if you mean by Ani, yeah, I intend. I still have 2 other games that were supposed to be live streaming, but I got the itch. It had to get scratched. Oh, you're done with your exams? Very good. Did you do well? It's fine. It's fine. Mm-hmm. He took advice from my last playthrough and expanded early on. Six. What advice was that? I don't remember. I've slept. Oh, and you're in your from your starting biome, right? Yeah, don't stay small, not to be afraid. Yeah. Absolutely, don't be afraid of slime biomes. Oh, it can't. This guy would have been perfect, but he can't do building errands. I have enough builders. I really need. Hey. Yeah. Don't be afraid of the map. It's there to get torn apart. It's there to get turned into. We got muckroot now. They should be bringing that up. I definitely need another runner. Can't sustain this forever. Yeah. +3 science, +3 building, and you can't dig and build. Sounds about right. Sounds like something Ani would give you. This is we're playing on one of my favorite maps. This is the Oasisse map. And, well, this is our starting biome right here. This is our starting biome right here. And the rest of the map, well, it's just hot. It's hot everywhere. There's no respite from the heat. So it's a little toasty. Polluted water. What I really want, where I really came over here for were the bristle blossoms, because we don't have any of these. I mean, the coal's going to be nice too. Grab that. Yeah, get space underneath your belt. Don't go too crazy yet. We're over here. Let's just finish the job properly. Let's just finish the job. I know it's just an excuse, but we're gonna finish the job. So the challenge that we're doing right now. You mean ladders? There's a technical reason for it. I'll show you in a second. So everything in my, you see, we did ladders 5 tiles tall. Well, 4 tiles technically here. So everything that's close to my starting biome, generally we do this. We do 5 tiles. And that's because of rooms and whatnot. But when you get out in the big bad world here, I always build them 3 tiles tall. And it has to do with how the duplicants can build. Duplicants can build up to 4 tiles. That's it. They can't go 5 tiles. So if you have a ladder segment here, well, let's just go over here. Okay. You have a ladder segment here and a ladder segment here. The duplicant's going to stand here. They can drill 4 tiles tall. So when it comes time for me to remove all these ladders, the duplicates could stand right here and remove the entire thing, all these ladders, all by themselves. They don't need any help. They don't. They just, a big bunch of them will come in and destroy the entire ladder segment, and then I can get rid of this one, and then get rid of this one, and that's how I build my ladder systems. There's nothing on this map except for heat and pain, which is what makes it so fun. See how Camille can build here? See how she's building the, and also when they're building the ladders. So Keo can stand here and she can build the top ladders. If you build 5 tall, they can't. They have to build in sequence. And this also helps. So let's say you're, here's another little trick. Let's say you're going to tear out this biome in here, okay? And you're going to build your ladders across like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to build another ladder here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you do this, okay? There's 2 ways to do this. Way number 1, this will help them not get trapped. Drill down like this. So drill the bottom portion out like this. And that'll keep them from falling into pits and whatnot, because they won't, it won't stop them, but it'll reduce the likelihood of them doing something insanely stupid. So you drill out 2 tiles, let them build the floor, and then come back, and then you do the next floor like this, that. And then you can come back and get rid of this later on when you're ready to. Or the other option is to drill like this. Oops. That. And so this way they climb up here and they build the ladder above them. And even though they have access to the floor, the next floor is ready to be built. This whole ladder segment's ready. So then you can move up to the next level. I don't like to generally do it this way, but I will. I tend to try to build from the top down. No. We only have 7 dupes because we couldn't afford to, keep any more than 7 at the time because, well, there's no algae on this map. Well, I'm sorry, there's no algae in the starting biome. So there's no way to produce oxygen on the map except for oxyfern seeds. Right down here, when we first started, we had an oxyfern pit, and we were making oxyfern seeds. We had 12 of them down here. 12 of them were enough to keep 6 of the duplicates alive. And then I had a wood burner right here to produce carbon dioxide, so that we would have carbon dioxide so the oxyfern seeds could convert the carbon dioxide into oxygen. And we were using our water to keep the oxyfern seeds alive. So we don't need that anymore. I've got a Rodriguez here. But in order to build the Rodriguez, we had to go all the way up here. Why up here to space? Because, well, space was cold this time. Negative 63 degrees. So we're taking the hot oxygen and putting it through this cold area, bringing it back down and putting it in our base. Now, we're probably going to go around 24-ish duplicates on this map. But the challenge is to take the entirety of this map and, well, it's hot. We're going to cool it down. It's going to look like this when we're done. And we're not allowed to use, I'm not allowed to take the gloss, we're not allowed to make a Dreco farm. We're not allowed to make a hatch farm. We can feed them, but we can't actively groom them. We have to use natural tiles, or I'm sorry, we have to use natural food or farming. We have to farm. Farming. It's a farming challenge. We're building natural farms here. The pips are going to plant our natural farms. So the entirety of our food production is going to come from farming, which is something I never do. I always go straight for Drecos, and I always go straight for Dreco farms, and I always go for hatch farms. We're going to feed the hatches so that we can get coal from them. We don't have a lot of it. We only have 10 tons. Which is why I'm over here digging this place up, because there's more coal over here. So we've got bristleberries over here, blossom seeds. We're gonna have to use blossom seeds. We're gonna have to use a lot of creativity to make this work. But it should be fun. So we're gonna take all the. So we're gonna be up here. Is gonna be we're gonna plant mushrooms, probably another thing of mushrooms, and then waterweed is gonna go below it, and we're gonna have blossom seeds. We're gonna be able to make. Hopefully, I can find a natural gas geyser. We haven't explored the map because, well, it's too hot. It's 174 degrees. That's scalding. So they can't even get down to 181. They can't even get down into here yet. This is a little better at 130, but most of the map is a big scalding pit of awfulness. Plus, we asked for a couple volcanoes, and we got a few volcanoes. I'm sure there's more out there. I have a plan for both of these. We're growing reed fiber right now because we had a slime biome. This was our only slime biome, which is where I got my algae, which allowed me to build an. So we had to. One of the first things we had to do was enclose this entire area in insulation. I had to rush insulation to get insulated to keep the heat from killing us because the only food that we had was mealwood. We didn't have mushrooms. We got the mushrooms from the slime biome, and we're about ready to go get some waterweed down here in a little bit. But yeah, it should be fun. It should be pretty fun. So, you know, once I get my claws into a biome, it's pretty hard for me not to tear it apart. Oh, I got a couple dupes available. Did you want to steal one? It's well, it has to do with priorities. I don't know if you've done this correctly. So one of the mistakes that people make is when they're do you know the difference between base priorities and individual priorities? Because here you always need to set these up. You want Camille? All right. You always want to set these up. You want. Let me go to my also. I always have a driller, usually Keo, Camille, Rowan. These are drillers. And I'm going to move them eventually. But I usually we have 3 main drillers. And you always want them building and digging. That's what they do. Your operator. Okay. We only have 1 mech engineer right now. Yeah, and then Gossman is our researcher and our farmer. Theo is building and digging. Camille, building and digging. Nimrod is our cook, who can also farm, but not farming. Abe is our only farmer with 15 agriculture. So one of the things you want to do, you want to make sure that you're doing is with. Well, we are on cycle 139. And as you know, they're just going to get better and better at drilling. So make sure your priorities are set. That's what I could tell you. And then once your priorities set, it's pretty much easy after that. Yeah. 6 drillers, 6 builders, 2 farmers, 3 researchers, 1 rancher. I want to grab another rancher. 1 art, 2 operators, and 3 deliveries. Yeah, that sounds about right. You should be good. Oh man, I'd take this guy. Look at this guy. Iron gut. 8 husbandry. Well, we're not ranching, so we're taking this salt line. I do need somebody who can actually grab the critters, though. Big brain. Look at you. Alright, so we're gonna have to cool this whole area down. This is gonna be a thing. Also, we should probably start working on the bristleberries. Food. I need seeds. I need the blossom seeds. We can put these 4 should be enough. $121-degree water. Oh no. You even have your spell your name right? Yes. You even got a snazzy suit. You got a snazzy suit already. Nobody else has a snazzy suit. And then we shall plant our blossom seeds. We have 6. We're going to need a lot more. The other thing, well, one of the things you can do is test it out. So, and then, of course, you have your base priorities. What you can do is you can test your drillers out. So what you want to do, it might be that you have so many tasks in the background that still need to be done that they just can't, your dupes can't get to everything that they need to get to. So you may want to just kind of not do anything for a minute or two. That's one of the things that can stall your colony out, is there's so many background tasks like cleaning the toilets or moving some stuff around or farming. But one of the tests that you can do is like give your drillers a dig command like this. Give them a couple of dig commands like that and see what they're doing. Trace where they're going. Why are they going? Okay, you got a driller, Rowan, or is supposed to be drilling, and he's not drilling. Why isn't he drilling? What's he doing? And then follow him around for a little bit and see what his priorities are. And that may help you find out why they're not doing the things that you would like them to do. And sometimes if they just don't have anything else to do, more pressing than drilling, they'll go, you know, they'll do just like what other dupes do. If they don't have it, if they don't have their individual priorities set, they're going to go clean up the base. They're going to go move some sand. They're going to go, you know, muck a toilet or something. So that's what I would do if you're having trouble and you don't know what your dupes are. Why are they doing what they're doing? Set a drill command for them, and then follow them around and see what they do. And you might find out that, hey, oh, my priorities are messed up, or oh, I've got this set on a high priority over here. That might help you out. Another thing you can do, and I don't do this often, and I don't do this often enough. One of the things you have zero cool steam vents, you'll probably get some. You'll definitely get some geysers. Should get some water geysers. You should get at least one. You should have at least one steam geyser on your map, and you should have at least one polluted. I think that's standard. That you get at least one. But one of the things that I should do more often, and I don't. I always do it. I always do it when I have a big building project that I know I'm going to be having. Is build some buckets here, some storage buckets, and fill them up with the items that you need. I did it a little earlier over here when we were working in this area. Of course, we don't need this area now, but We got our lead here. I think that's our gold. But we're so busy right now with all the with all the things we're doing. And we have 200,000 food. A lot of stuff's gonna fly. Okay. But there's copper. I don't have any. I only have one person that can kind of clean up. So yeah. That's another thing that your dupes might be doing is they just might be going to get resources for a build project. And it might just look like they're running around the map. It's hard telling without seeing what's going on. Those could be some things that are happening. And you say you don't. Do you have any? Do you have any? Did you look for one of these? You should have a. If you don't have a steam geyser, you should have one of these. A regular water geyser. And you definitely should have at least one or two. Polluted water vents. Check for saltwater geysers too, because you can convert your water. We have a saltwater geyser right here. Generally, you'll always get one of these on almost every map that you play, unless you exclude them. So you ought to have something. I don't really need. Could use a herald. He has decorating. We don't need to decorate yet. Yeah, we'll pass. One salt geyser, yeah. Oh, here's another trick. I don't know if you know this. Always give your drillers improved carry. And if you can't afford it, give them the improved carrying too. Even though they're not like runners, technical runners, that they're cleaning the base. They start off with only being able to carry 200 kilograms. This gives them an additional 400. And this gives them 800 kilogram carrying capacity. And that makes a huge difference when you're like, these cost 400 to build. 400 kilos to build. So if your dupe can go pick up, 800 kilos of material, they can build 2 of these at a time. So here and there. Athletics will come, so, you know, eventually we will get into suit training. But if you have the morale, get them to here as well. And I always get them, like drillers, always go full bore here and then give them 2 in advanced construction. And then this right here. And that's my drillers. They'll get this one and he'll get that one. And that will be all that he's going to get. And Abe, of course, here, I need you to ranch too, buddy. Here's your little hat. And it's pretty much the same for everybody. They get their main line. So farming, and then they'll get this and that. And usually I give everybody, no matter what they do, 1 in hard digging. Now, that way they can help out drilling when we get into the more advanced stuff. And we had to make our researcher a farmer because, well, we didn't have a farmer. Same thing there. Our cook is pretty as much done. So we've got all the carrying and the training and the grilling, and we got 1 in hard digging. In fact, you can have your last hat there. Ren's done. This is all I usually give them. Usually give them digging. These guys, I usually give them construction. But we needed this before. We needed that. Yeah, also, I'm playing on really fast speed too. I don't know what speed you play the game on. Okay. You know the game. Yeah. Say that and play with 100 dupes. That'll change your mind real quick. Yep, sorry, Tree, you're gonna have to go. Mr. Tree's got to go. Why am I building natural tiles? Because I don't want to pay the cost. Because we don't have enough slime on the map. There's not enough slime on the map to support these dust caps being grown, and we do not have enough water on this map to support bristle blossoms being grown. Remember, we're not allowed. We have to farm for food, so we're not allowed to use. So we need, you need slime in order to make mushrooms. Well, we don't have enough slime on a map to make mushrooms. And if they're naturally planted, they don't use resources at all. And we have to start planting this like right away because Well, we're low on slime. We have 10 tons of it. That's a lot for what we're doing. But in fact, I could probably kind of slow down on production there. So one of the things we're going to be looking for is the natural gas geysers, because we're going to not only have our grill, oh, crystleberries, by the way, forever, but we're going to need to make mushroom wraps. So if you have mushrooms and lettuce, you can make mushroom wraps, which is like, I think it's 8. It's 8 morale, and then you can make pepper bread. We're gonna make pepper bread. We're gonna make. That's if I find a natural gas geyser. There ought to be at least one. If we don't have one, we're gonna be taking the natural gas that we make from crude oil and using that to cook with. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge. Temperature's slowly going up here. There should be one cold biome on this map. At least one. Somewhere. And that'll give us our sleet wheat grain. And I can't touch that. I can't touch that biome until we're ready to start planting it. All right, we'll see you later. We have way too much food, honestly. Okay. Six, 9, 12. Hmm. Yeah, it's okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. We're gonna make a catastrophic drop in food. That's the goal. Way too much of it. Also, it's probably a good idea if we just go ahead and put the food down here, even though it's going to take them longer to get to it. Just put it in the carbon dioxide environment until we can make some proper refrigeration. We are not going to power these. Hey, why are you sitting way over there? Did you smell funny or something? Did somebody kick you out? Ah, snazzier blue suit. We'll take blue suit. Who would like the blue suit? That would be... Well, Kyo's got the blue hair, so she's going to get a blue suit. Well, she's got kind of purplish hair, I guess. Well, too bad. Blue suit, it is. The purple goes with Camille's red hair. Now, this might be a little too far. No, they can still do it. Oh, I was wondering why they weren't picking any of this up, because they couldn't reach it. Why aren't you getting your jobs done? Because they couldn't get there. All right, now, brown cow. Do we want to go another row? We need, so for every one of these, or we need 2 of these and one for 1 water weed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we go 1, 2 with water weed. We put water weed on the bottom. We'll have to go get some water weed. And I am going to have to grow it. Unfortunately, we're going to have to grow some of it. Because I don't think we have enough water weed seeds. So we're going to have to... Well, we're going to have to grow them. That's basically how it works. You don't have enough. Yep, you don't have enough. So there might be another salt biome around here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, but it's going to be really, really, really hot over here. 170 degrees. They're going to, like, get burned. Whatnot. There's a... No... There's some up here. There's 4 of them. So it's all cleared up. We're going to make another row here. Let the duplicates catch up with some of the tasks that they needed to do. I noticed they were getting behind. Then we'll need to cool the place down. Well, start cooling it down at some point. I don't have to do it now, but... we will. Another thing we need to do, we need to get this water. I need to get this water in storage before this thing goes dormant again. So much to do. We're short 2 seeds. We should get 2 more seeds from here, no? No, we have enough. Okay. One, two, three. Maybe we don't. All right, we are done planting this. We ran out of water over here. I could grab another driller. Devin, I would prefer a builder though. Well, we have one builder. I think guy's really good too. 9 excavation. Ada is not bad either. Ranching and farming. Could use another farmer. We're gonna need one. We'll just pass for now. They picked up all the seeds out of here. No, oops. Oopsie. That's not what we wanted. Now, we need to start immediately growing waterweed. If we don't, well, we die. We won't be able to plant them. So, let's mop up some water. They promise this shall hurt you more than it shall hurt me. So we got to be careful of that. You know, it's only 2,000 degrees. It's not a big deal, but it's not that hot, right? You know, we don't want these waters to mix, so we're going to sweep them up. Well, I don't want the salt water getting in here because we're going to have to use the salt water to make water. We don't have a lot of it. There should be enough bleach stone to grow. Let's see where we're gonna. We need to grow these where it's warm. Waterweed 71 to 149. We can just grow them right over here. This will be fine. So, and they don't care what they just need to be in brine or salt water. Or water. Water, salt water, or brine will work for them. So, let's get some hydroponic farm tiles. Yeah, somewhere around here. But I'm going to need, before I do that, we're going to need to do a... thing over there. We're gonna need some water. Gonna need a bucket. Needed to have her drop that stuff. Oh, found some more polluted water. Ooh, Mima. Mima. No. No. Mima. We need to take 6 waterweed seeds and turn that into 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need to turn that into more. Then needs to be 24 in each of these rows. So we need to turn all of those seeds, more seeds. Hopefully we'll find some while we're drilling down here. They'll be in these little cracks, hopefully. And then we can grab this salt water and start feeding them. We'll just make a little thing up here for them. We do have some, over here, but that's it's a little bridge too far for us to cross at the moment. It's not bad. We'll need to bring some oxygen over there, though. And before I plant the waterweed, here I'm going to have to fill this row up with fungal spores, and I don't know if I have enough. And we are cutting back food production quite significantly. 12. I need more than 12. We need to develop this entire section, both of these. There's like 2 down here. We need to move this water into... How hot is this water? 98 degrees. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Decorating and... Oh, he can't build, though. I was going to say, well, we got a decorator, but he can't build. So, digging and suit wearing, I don't really need. So, no. They really want us to take some brine. Oh, I have 34 of those. But we need 24 for that row. We need 48 total. So we're going to have to come down here, and I'm going to see if I can find some more dust caps. We have 12 in here right now, 14 now, and I'm going to need another 24 here. Then we need another 10 for this row. The water weed shouldn't be a problem. Then we're going to pump this salt water out and put it in there. We're going to need a total of 48 water weed seeds. Also, let's move this downstairs. Down the level here. That should drop the tile. We have 2 tiles. Okay, I'll get rid of this. There we go. I don't know how much water this equates to, but I can cut this. We can't cut anything else. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Just want to turn the priority down. Okay. Well, this won't last long, but it should last long enough to get some of these growing. And now our next project. Well, we got that side done. Now we need to work on this side. However, before we do that, let's look at the base more thoroughly. How many duplicates do we intend on taking? Also, in addition to, I need to get this guy. Mr. Glossy Draco needs to be sheared. I would like to have him in a hydrogen gas environment so his scales will regrow. We just happen to have a little bit of hydrogen up here. We don't even need to feed him. We just need him to exist in a hydrogen environment. So we'll make a little room for him up here. He'll be fine. It's nice, 97 degrees. He's going to like it up here. Bioplastic scales. We don't really need to do much. We just need to make a little room for him. That's gonna be. You made a mess. Why did you guys make a mess? Right. It's fine. They can get out now. Oopsie. We drilled. Just gonna make a little room here for the Draco. And we're just gonna put him in this room and let him regrow his scales. We're not even gonna feed it. Well, me maybe. Because what does he eat? He eats bristle blossoms and eelwood. Well, I don't have anything to feed him. We can't keep this room cool enough. We're just gonna have to. He's just gonna have. Now he made a mess. Why are you guys making a mess? Hey, what is going on? Our toilets should be working. What's wrong with our toilets? Nothing's wrong with our toilets. Yeah, plenty of stuff over here. What are you, stuck? Are you stuck? How do you get stuck? Move here. Oh, I see. They can't get down this ladder. That would be why. There you go. Right. This can go now, unfortunately. Fill that up. Cool. Take it. Now, just a nice little room for the Draco. I mean, if we can find some food for him, we will get him some food. That maybe he'll lay an egg faster. I don't know. It doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Something like this. We just need a room for him to stay in. And he needs to appreciate his accommodations that we're going to make for him. And we'll get a ladder here. Like this. Put in a door so people can come in and cheer. Stations. We're going to go ahead and grab a shearing station. Put it right there. Also, go ahead and give us a mesh tile or two. While we're not allowed to ranch him, we can certainly shear him. All right, we need to just hop into here real quick and, well, we may as well just tear this biome apart, right? Yeah. While we're here. This iron. I need this iron. We have iron over here we have to have. Or part of the plan later on. Fossil needs to be torn out. Put a drop off. Well, you're not hot anymore, Kale. We just poured a whole bunch of water on your head. Probably a good idea if we tear this thing apart. See, we don't want to leave it laying around. Mr. Morm has to go. critter. Glossy. Make that a 9. Igneous rock. Let's not get rid of these. I don't know where a rancher is, but they're not doing their job. It's very important we get this guy over here and then start shearing him. He also should start dropping an egg. He'll drop an egg before he dies if we can get him into a nice little place. He's hungry, but we're not ranching. We're not feeding him. You guys want to... Really, ranchers? Come on. Abe, you little shithead, get over here and wrangle this fella out. It's not that difficult. Well, thank you very much, Abe, for coming in here and doing the job I asked you to do 2 days ago. Well, really appreciate that. Why don't you take a bow, huh? We absolutely must make sure this guy makes it to his destination. If you drop him, we're gonna have some we're gonna have some words. There you go. There we go. Now we just shear him. There we go. We got some plastic. 150 kilos of plastic. Just like that. Yeah, good job. Keep yourself stuck. It's really great. I'm not going to destroy this biome. How am I going to do this? Normally I would come in here and just, you know, destroy every little particle. But we're going to drop our Drecos over here. And we're going to be nice and leave the bomb noise for them to eat. However, they're going to need to be... we have a few of them laying around, running around the place. Oh, we could have another cook. I really don't need another cook, though. Building and operating. Handy. Critter aversion. Irritable bowel. Harold. He'll be our second mech engineer. That will fill out the schedule. You can work with Abe and Ariel. What we're gonna need to do is put in some tiles. The Drecos can walk along the walls. Pinch of pepper nuts. No, these need to be in. No, they can be in any environment. Water's a little warm for our needs. And then walkway here for them to walk through. Look at how kind I am to these animals. All right, there we go. Now we can check all of our Drecos over here, and they can eat these. These will grow wild. If I can get some hydrogen up here, they'll regrow their scales naturally by themselves. We won't have to do anything. Maybe we chuck a pip in here, and maybe they can plant some more food. Yeah, he doesn't have any problem breathing, but we'll leave this biome pretty much intact for a while anyway. And look, we have pinch of pepper nuts. We can make coffee. And all of the duplicates shall rejoice. I needed this iron anyway, so there we go. Right, let's grab... Okay, next thing I need to do is I have to go. My goodness gracious. I have to start grabbing this water and putting it in some more tanks. However, we can't because we don't have any more gold. We're going to have to go get more gold. How are my plants doing? Yeah, 15. Let's grab all the iron. Okay, so that's about where I want to be in food. We're going to use some of our precious seeds up here. Let's put a shearing station right there, right here. Yeah, maybe we could get the pips to plant some of these balm lilies down here. Well, they're busy right now. There should be plenty of food for them to eat naturally, probably. Not enough pressure. No, too bad. Outside of a stable. Critter. Drecos, Drecklets, 8, 7, 9, whatever. All right, let's get these guys wrangled up. I don't know if they'll be able to wrangle them up. There you go. He hasn't eaten in a while. He should be able to crawl here, crawl over there, and then he can crawl here to this, and they can crawl over here. There we go. They're probably going to drop a few of them on the way because they're shitheads. Yeah, I don't think they have to be in a stable. We're not going to worry about it. If I could get some pips to plant some stuff in here, I could make this a natural stable, but we don't have that kind of time right now. We're on the clock here. So this is done. Cool. Mop this up, and we're going to go hunting for some more dust caps. And gold. We need more gold so I can build more liquid reservoirs. I need to drill this out as well for the water. It's about ready to boil. And this should last for a while, yeah? Turn this on. Then let's grab gold. %. Hmm. We got enough fungal spores for the next row here. Just need to bring them over here. And then we're going to need enough for one more row after this. We need 24 here as well. So, yay, go us. I don't know if I have enough room for slime over here. Yeah, this is full. I guess we could just put it down here. Just leave it in here. No, we won't be going back to this area for quite a while. This was just a side excavation. Right. Yeah, we got the slime lung. Keo has got the slime lung. It's going to be sick for about 3 days. Then we'll just put in that. And do this. What I'm going to do is also, we're going to kind of block this off. There's just tons of good water down there, and I really don't, well, I don't want to pressurize the entirety of the base yet. We don't have that capacity. I just need to maintain a little bit of pressure up here to keep the hydrogen up here. And this should do that just fine. With the deodorizers converting the polluted water. Now I do need that polluted water, and I need to make some steam. So we're going to move on to the next phase of the operation. No. All right, let's look at one thing I wanted to look at was these communal tables. Looks like there's only going to be 3 people on that thing. 3, 6, 9. Is it just 3 people? I consider the table. Gives you a communal dining +1. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, and 12. And I don't have room for another one. 6, 9, 12. I could 24 dupes, yeah. 6, 9, 12. Yeah, we could just have 2 of these rooms. Why not? It's fine. We have a bunch of dead space, though. What am I going to do with that space? I don't know. Maybe, just maybe, we'll move some things over. What shall we do? What shall we do? We shall do things and stuff. But the stuff is what? I could move over everything over by a little. This is set, though. I don't want to do that. I don't like having dead space in a room. It's a lot. It's one dead space piece right there. Not too fond of that. I could move it over by one, honestly. We have a 3-tile spread here already. 1, 2, and 3. This could just move the door over by one. Yeah. Let's do that. There. Deconstructimify. Deconstructimify. Cancel that. Yeah. Let's move everything over by one. And we'll max out at 24 dupes. Could do a double ladder segment and a fire pole in the middle. That'd be kind of neat. Yeah, maybe we'll do our fire pole. Fire pole is kind of in the middle, though. Woo. I'm going to go all the way up to... No water for you, Rowan. We should grab a Buddy Bud seed. A Joy seed. And a Myrtle seed. Get rid of those. Also, go ahead and sweep this up here. Everything up here. This should be a still a great hall. Why is it not a banquet hall? What is it? No mess tables, a displayed ornament, a recreational building, and a decor building. So we need an ornament of some kind. Well, that sucks. We'll get some ornaments at some point somewhere. Now, do they assign themselves to these tables, or do they use them separately? I don't know. Oh, it's a community table. Yeah. Sharing a meal. Given the option, duplicates prefer to dine with friends. So maybe we don't need like a few rows of these. Because it doesn't look like there's assignments for these, unlike mess tables. Interesting. We didn't build those on the last playthrough. Let's sweep that up as well. Nimrod eating by himself. Yeah, look at these guys. They're just kind of eating by themselves. Huh. Maybe we're going to limit these. All right, so we saw Nimrod eating down here. Let's see if he moves and eats someplace else next time. Hey. Are you eating alone? Yes, you're eating alone. Keo has moved over there. I won't remember where they sat last time. We're gonna build them some comfy beds too. We're gonna make the, you know, we're gonna have a nice. Oh, we need to get some more food going, don't we? Right, so here's more mealwood, and here's some more mealwood. So eat that. You're gonna enjoy it. We'll eventually get them comfy beds, but I mean, we can't do that right now. We need plastic for those. Did they change the recipe? I'd probably do research, huh? Yeah, we need 200 kilos of plastic. We should probably finish up our research, huh? We still have a lot to go. We only got the... Yeah, I need the Atmos suits. I don't care about personal flight or train. That's so far away. A coffee to espresso machine would be a good idea, except we can't do that right now. That's a long term. Yes, we'll need, and I don't think we need the oil scrubber. Do 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 do. These are going to produce 4,000 calories each. 4,800 calories each. All right, let's get back to planting. And then we'll work on this side. Immediately starting to plant. They were just waiting, weren't they? Okay. Let's let them clean up the floor. We need to get all this material out of here because of reasons. Right. Also, in addition to, we should probably start making some things. Those things involve heat. Refinements. We need a kiln. And I'm going to put a kiln down here. We need a couple things. One, two, let's make them real quick. It should be fine. We need ceramic. And we need refined carbon. This is about the coolest place that I have to work with, so that's about all we're going to do. Sweep all that debris up. What are you building that up for? Anything is wrong? Probably go ahead and get some medical stuff going. Cool. Clay. Liam, huh? Can't do meta. I do need a. He's a doctor, but he can't do doctoring. Right. I do like the uncultured, but it's fine. Best we got. Let the dupes catch up on some work. Why are you guys eating separately? Apparently they don't like each other. Maybe if I get rid of this room. Let's get rid of this room. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, yeah. She's eating by herself again. Everybody getting there enough time downtime? Yeah, they should be. 3 downtimes, 3 break, 3 sleep periods, and a washroom period. Harold is eating by himself. Well, yeah, I think he's on his own schedule. He's a solo man. What was I doing? Oh, yes, we were gonna let them fill these up as well. Make these 4s. Ooh, close one. Yeah, cooling this place down, that'll be a bit of a challenge. We don't have any cooling yet, but we will. One more shearing of my man here. I know you're hungry. I'm sorry. I don't have any food for you. If I had some food, I would feed you. I'll let them fill these up. And I need to take a bit of a stretch break. My legs are starting to go a little numb. I'm sitting on my butt too long, so I'm going to take a little stretch break. I'm not going to keep this thing running because the duplicates will probably kill themselves. So it'll be about 5 minutes. We're going to go check on the dog and make some coffee as well. So we'll see everybody in a few minutes. Okay. Coffee made. Let's do... Oh yeah, we could also do wood as refined carbon. Sorry about that. Let's go do coal. Let's just make 10. That should give us quite a bit. And this is 47 tiles. I don't think I need 47 tiles that way. I think we're gonna do smaller ones over here. So about right here, I think, is what we're going to do. It's locked behind a 13-digit passcode. Wonder where we need to go find that item. It's a mystery to me. I'm uncertain. Might be close by. Might be very close by. I think it's in here. In the toilet. And we only need to cool this place down by 10 degrees. Just by 10. Not a big deal. Probably. Still 180 degrees over here. Yeah. Atmo suits are coming. They're coming around. Well, in fact, we could build them now. Meow. We could build them. It's a little warm over here, but where isn't it? It's right here, I suppose would be good. Right there? There. It's, well, it's 150. Maybe a little cooler someplace else. Let's do it over here. Yeah, this will have to do. I have no way to cool anything down all day, so let's be careful. Can I build it here? I have to build it here. Yeah, I can't go there. Has to go here. Let's make that out of gold. Hey, there they go. Working together. What do you know? Why can we not unclog this toilet? Activation required. I need a liquid pipe. I need power. There we go. Unclog your toilet. I think somebody needs plumbing skill. Harold, are you going to go unclog the toilet? Oh, you hot? Oh, you're going to go, where are you going? You're going to eat. Okay, thanks, buddy. You're really nice. The Princess Scepter. Who got the job done? Ren, our mechatronics engineer. My duplicates have discovered an access code to unlock the printer scepter. The state of storage medium was damaged during the retrieval, but it's already served its purpose. The printer scepter's targeted printing technology is now on his fingertips. This is pretty disgusting, man. All right. So we can store the charges from duplicates that we don't want. Right. Babe. Farm some more. Run faster. Ariel. Can't do anything with you yet. Morale's not good enough. It's not good enough for what I want to do. I want to give you carrying and drilling. Gossman is... Yeah, we're kind of pushing the limit, aren't we? You are going to get sustainability. Once again, we have to wait on our morale. You're done. Pay. Whoa. You're going to be like just running around grabbing stuff. You can do some research while you're at it too. Here's your little hat. Run. And Rowan. Again, we just have to wait on our morale. Put on our hat. Hey, look at me, I got a new hat. We need to get rid of all this material here. Right here. It all needs to go. So, we can sweep it up. That's one way to do it. What are you storing? Copper? Sandstone. Oh, did we get the, give us a, we're just going to chew up this copper. We need to start making Atmos suits, and that is going to be a priority now. We have the technology. We have all the things that we need. We just need the refined metal. We've got the gas coming in. Gas is backed up like crazy. So we can use all that gas to fill up Atmos suits. And then we're going to seal the base in. We're going to seal it in. We're not going to allow anybody to go in or out of the base. Except through the Atmosuit dock, which will be on this side of the base. Because this side as well, it's pretty much chewed up already. No reason for them to... Now we could, and we should, maybe... There you go. Okay. We can open this up for a minute while they're moving things around. Get some more oxygen over here. know if they're getting enough to eat. Okay. Now, brown cow. I think we put our dock over here. Maybe at the bottom of the base. Yeah. I'm not really using it. Well, we do need a place to store food. Don't we? How shall we store said food? I have an idea. I have a plan. So let's do something else. Get rid of these. I'm gonna move the tables downstairs a row. So these are working out pretty well. I'm pretty happy with these. We're gonna move you guys downstairs. And get rid of these. And probably move the cooking station down here. We're gonna need cold food storage, so something like this. That'll be food storage, and food production can go here. And we can put the food here. We may have to do a little finagling. May do as well. We might make this cold storage. I have to have a couple different storage options, but this will be fine for now. And then what else do we need? Well, we have plenty of room to make rooms. Right, though, I would like to get a little hall in here. I actually don't need another driller. Really? Need some farmers is what we need. You're starving. How are you starving, Pay? I don't think she got to lunch fast enough last time. She's gonna go get some more. She's gonna go back for seconds. Oh no, apparently not. Apparently she's gonna go back to bed. Let's stop walking around with sweeping, huh? 1, 2. Place that one right. So what if I brought this over here instead? Make the room here. I build the cooking state or the food section here. I'm also going to need another food area. Well, we can do that up here in this section. So I can make this a room of some kind at some point. Yes, we hopefully can find a wheeze ward or two. If not, we can get some from the printing pod thingy. Okay. Food's a little lower than I want it to be. Well, we eat 9,000 calories a day. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Now, what if nature reserve? 32 tiles. kind of want the omelets, but we really don't need them. Ranching and operating. Don't need a rancher. Actually need farmers this time. Let's go around. We need farmers. You get a ceiling light on these guys. We'll eat 15% faster if we do. We're starting to get a little cramped with our Oh no, he pooped out a regular Drecklet egg. Oh, that sucks. Well, we'll get another shearing out of him, and that'll have to do. I mean, we could ranch them, but we technically can't. Mm. Looky what we can do. We can grab. We need 25 data banks, huh? Oh, I see. Well, we don't have 25 data banks, so. What if I can deactivate this? Oop. Okay, we now have heat deletion. 300 kilos of plastic. That's one steam turbine. I'm obviously going to need more, but just so goofy, man. They're so goofy. Now, I should have enough reed fiber, and I should have enough copper for some suits. We're going to need to make 10 of these to start. We'll need to make some more copper, because it takes 300 kilos for that. And let's get our food moved up to here. Well, let's put it. We'll dump a little carbon dioxide in here. It's not ideal, but, you know, we'll eventually get cooling in here. Hey, we got just enough. Just enough fungal spores to finish this off. Hey, plastic. Oh, hell yeah. 500 kilos. Oh, heck yeah. That's 2 steam turbines. Well, almost 2 steam turbines. I don't think we want to get another shearing out of this guy. He's gonna... we may get one more out of him. That'll get us 2 steam turbines. And I'll be happy. We don't know what a park is yet. Let's go find out what it is. National Park. Where's the park sign? A display shelf. Interesting. Ah, here we go. No, we have it. Here it is. Let's make it out of... gold. And now. Hey, how you doing, buddy? You need a doctor? Well, we don't have one. Sorry. Now. Airlock. And I'm going to need a door here. 126. We need 6 more tiles. Well, we can get rid of that, I suppose. Well, they're going to wake up in the morning, and then they're going to go into the park. And then when they go to eat, they go to the park. Yeah, I suppose we could drop this down. I would have really liked it if they went to shower. Well, they still have to go through there. Yeah. That's fine. There we go. We have a nature reserve. We'll also have another nature reserve right here. And what's a nature reserve without trees? Atmo suits getting done. Check. I made 90 last time. All right, we have duplicates that will not. I repeat, will not be able to make these Fatmo suits yet. They are incapable of doing so. Now. Put the gym right here. Ah, we could. It's kind of ugly. Let's see what. Well, we could temporarily gym, or we could put it. I need to move our science stations. Our bedrooms are going to get larger. Do I have anyone who can do artistry? Maybe Abe. I'd like you to carry more. Ariel, super hard digging and improved carrying. You get your red hat. Gossman, I'm going to give you carrying, I guess. And you can have your black hat. Yeah, you'll do some ranching, I suppose. Mr. Harold, we would like you to be a mechatronics engineer. Except I should have given you suit training, huh? Well, you're almost ready, so here. There's your construction. There's your carrying. Get your super duper pooper scooper hat. You're done. And pay. Get your carrying hat. Yeah, we may as well give you researching as well. Ren is all done. We could probably give you one in construction. That'll help out. And then Rowan, you get your black hat. Super hard digging. Now, We need to build. We have room for more duplicants. Where shall we place said duplicants? Cooling this down won't be hard. That will be easy. We just have to have a place for the cooling system. Probably up here. Around here somewhere. That will be cake and pie. We're gonna cool down this on one cooling system and the base on one cooling system. It's gonna be a long pipe run. But once we cool it down, it'll pretty much stay cool. Now, I would like to give them, individual bedrooms. That would be. Hang on. Before we make such a commitment. I also want to build a hospital, but we don't have a doctor yet. I will get our doctor. The kitchen. Yeah, I don't think that gives us a bonus. Banquet hall gives us 6. Great hall. Private bedroom we're not going to do. We're going to do luxury barracks. So they are going to need, they need comfy beds. Comfy beds can only come from plastic. We need petroleum for that. We just happen to have a volcano here. We can make a petroleum boiler. However, I think the petroleum boiler would be better up here. Probably. We can make some plastics. We have enough for our cooling system now. To cool. Now, this is working really well. This cold section here is really, it's really doing the work. And before I build like a big, massive cooling system, well, we should maybe think about that. We need to expand here as well and add more food. This is not enough food. Will not be enough food. This takes, how long do these take to grow? 30 cycles versus 7. 3 times as long to grow. Almost 4 times as long to grow. So, we're going to need a variety of food income. And of course, barbecue is not on the menu. However, we do have little munchkins over here. We will be harvesting them as well. Well, not harvesting. We'll be making use of their special abilities. What do I make this out of? Sandstone? Igneous rock? This is kind of a variety of things. Doesn't matter what we make it out of. It's fine. Let's do our measuring first. So, we need doors. It could be a little larger. Not really. No. This is my ladder spine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5's enough. On this side. We'll be planting food over here. These take what? How long do these take naturals to grow? 48 cycles. Yeah, it's a long time, but we have the means and the method. The method man. Let's get a bottle opener here, there, and unfortunately there. We're gonna have to demolish one of these. And we are going to start thinking about sealing the base up. Maybe we bring the cooking station inside. Put it downstairs. Yeah, I think I will. This is going to be the top of the base here. I don't want anybody leaving here. They're all going to leave through this exit. Right now, we don't have to do that. We're still in... Oh, my... We have just hit the temperature over here. All right. Base cooling is our next objective. Give me a buddy. I need 25 research banks. Don't build these guys. This was just what we needed. Let's cross here. We need to do base cooling immediately. And start cooling things down. So let's enclose this. I'm going to need salt water over here. I don't need it right now, but we will need salt water on the ground here and on there. The bristle blossoms that we're going to grow over here are going to need light, which we're going to need to cool down. Where's the oven? Here we go. Gourmet meal preparation. So we need to switch over to so we're gonna have to go and switch over to mushrooms. Now we don't have any mushroom seeds, so that's left now. Yeah, we eventually this was going to happen. There's nothing we can do about it. Need to uproot this one. I want this last one planted. Did you get it? Yeah, they got it. Okay, never mind. Okay. So that was the last bit of fungal spores. We're going to need to get some carbon dioxide up here. That's pretty easy, though. We have been saving it. I've been saving it for this very reason. Give me another farmer, please. We didn't get another more farmer. I don't even want. Oh, I guess we'll take the briar seeds. I guess we'll take the briar seeds. Okay, now, let's go ahead and fill this wall in. Oops, those are ladders, dude. Do I want to start building this? Probably should. I'm gonna have to clear this whole area out. Well, we don't need to clear a huge area out. We need lots of power for it, though. We've got power, sort of. And we'll build it over here. Yeah. Build it right in this area here. Right here, I think. We could get one more shearing of Mr. Man here before he dies. We should get one more shearing from him. That is going to give us 3 steam turbines. That'll be very, very helpful. Not do those yet. This is going to be a lot of building to do here. And we need 10 more of these. That should be plenty of Atmosuit docks. We only have 9 people right now, but I plan to go up to 20-ish. However many I can cram into this base, we will. What we can do here. These guys are hungry, and I would like them to produce coal. So we're gonna bring some sand over here. They'll eat sand happily. We're gonna fill both these buckets up and then kick all the sand out of the buckets. Oh, more plastic. Oh, no. Oh, I really want Ada, but this is more important. Ah. I need somebody who has 10 athletics. I guess we're taking the plastic. Taking the plastic. Ah. Now that game's just trolling us. Trolling us. These aren't growing anymore, so let's uproot them. Uproot these. Lettuce, pickled meal, fried mushrooms. So much work to be done around here. I haven't even swept up the floor yet. Fortunately, our blossom seeds are doing okay. All right. Looks pretty good. We are going to go ahead and call the stream here today. I need to make some dinner. It's dinner time for me. And we will not be back for the rest of the evening. However, we'll be back probably Tuesday. Maybe late Monday. Got stuff to do on Monday that needs to be done around the house. You know, housework, mow the yard, that kind of thing. So that's going to do it for today. Appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out, and watching. If we hit that like button, and if you haven't subscribed already, do so. We'll see you next time.